You're vessel bound. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? When you say mudkip, what do you mean? Not sure what you mean by that. You are here first. Well done. I'm still curious. What did you mean by mudkip? Oh, you were just saying a Pokemon you like. Nice. Black Flare, welcome. How you doing tonight? I did, yes. Last night I was exhausted when I got home from work, and I I had gotten the stream set up, but I laid down and before starting, and I just passed out. Mr. Bear, welcome. Damn, I didn't grab the Staryu. I mean, it probably would have lost to the Gengar anyways. Damn, I had a Water Stone. Didn't think of that. But Staryu had to verse Kyogre is the thing. That's why I didn't grab it. But I got a Dusk Stone and a Water Stone. I won't lie, Pure Vessel, I don't know how to respond to the pirate comment. I just I don't have I don't know how to respond to that. Alright, we're looking for something that can evolve with a Dusk Stone or a Water Stone. Slowking could be a pivot. He's not slow. Well, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh my god, Dragon Pulse would have been such a cool move for this Pokemon. I wish I could have ran it. It's just way too slow. In the minus nature, and I accidentally got a kill right now. Trying to get out of the fight. I'm not a big fan of that. Slowking. I mean, if I find another Gengar in the grass, I might make the pivot. Depends on the level. Yeah, I think he's too slow. I mean, he has the good typing. He could pull off what the Mismagius did last night. There's your Mudkip, Pure Vessel. He's literally built exactly like the Mismagius. That's the thing. Actually has more special attack too. The Mismagius was a little faster in my opinion. I think Mismagius was like 16 speed at level 8, not 12. Ooh. I'm worried that he's low defense, high attack. Nasty Plot, Fire Blast. Average speed because of nature. Actually, no. Is he? Maybe. Maybe. If he gets +2 on 7 and 8, then he's average speed. And he's a physical attacker. His HP is a little low. He gets a speed boost when flinched. Not the best ability. We can scout the last Mon over here. Being that we're a little faster now. I don't know. What do you guys think of Snorlax? Is he a runner? He needs 4 new moves. Camp could be a pivot. Feint attack is good. It's got good speed. Extrasensory feint attack. Yeah, let's do it. S'mores lax. I mean, what do you think, Flare? Snorlax or Machamp? Because it's not like the Snorlax is the worst, it just needs a full moveset. Machamp had Sleep Talk, Feint Attack, and Extrasensory. Feint Attack is physical, Extrasensory is special. My worry is that Snorlax is walled by Flash Fire Pokemon. That would be our luck. That's what I'm thinking. So I kind of think we go with Machamp. Split Attacker. Achilles Heel. Sticky Hold, can't lose its item. For level 6, it's not horrible. It's just the Achilles heel. I would have wanted, like, one offense or the other. Like, had that defense been switched with its physical or special, it would have been a perfect mon. What a lead. Okay, he didn't lower his special defense. Nice. Yeah, I'm not upset by this. Memento, oof. That is upsetting. Kingdra and Groudon, damn. Flinch. Yeah, average attack, above average special attack, average speed, or a hair above average speed because of the nature. It's not horrible. Yeah, it's looking good. I mean, we could scout or we could full send, right? I mean, it wouldn't be the first Achilles heel I ran. And being a split attacker, the fighting type moves on both physical and special could be good. So if it got stabbed. I will say we got a good amount of evolution items. That would be the one reason to scout, right? Is if we wanted an evolution item instead. We have a Dusk Stone, Water Stone, Metal Coat. And we got more items to grab as well. Flygon. Let me see if it's working. Okay, it is working, it just... I started it a little late. Another Dusk Stone. If we find a shiny stone, there is the Togetic evolution, which has a lot of options. We could get another Snorlax out of it with a better nature, and then give it better moves. Dubious Disc. Yo, Nomar, how you doing tonight? You know, I was thinking about it earlier today, how even though I have those emojis, they don't really get used that often. Like, you guys don't really use the emojis much. Agreed, Flair. Yeah, I don't want to lose out on a potential runner if we make a bad pivot. I could always change them. If you guys have ideas of what you would want to use as emojis, just let me know. The blim. Thank you, Nomar. Things are well. There's only 2 Mons left to scout, one here and one in the other patch. So far, I haven't seen anything I'm keen to, except the Drift Blim, which both moves are not great. Oh, sorry, both abilities are not great. Anticipation's not great. Because they aren't emojis for situations. Yeah, true, Flare. Yeah, I could try to fix them. Uh-oh. Body Slam. Well, at least I didn't get the huge power version. Ooh, Natural Cure. But had all physical moves? That's lame. That's so lame. Not even a TM. Oh well. On to the next. It's early enough where I don't have to cry over it. It had that Achilles heel. That defense was going to be a problem. Well, I need a pivot or I lose. Unless I get, like, Copycat off of him. That's the only way I can beat the rival, is literally through Copycat. And I need him to click non-normal type moves. Yup. We fight a ghost. Technically, Copycat could hit a ghost. I also have an energy drink tonight. And truth be told, I've smoked less today than I have been recently. speed tie, nice. Drew Bullworthy, welcome to the chat. I never liked how my Machop would suddenly grow pants after evolving. On to the next. That's funny. Ooh. Okay, okay. Low HP, low defense. But he's a split attacker, average speed. I don't hate it. Were you watching the Super Kaizo run today? The Crobat that he's using on the Super Kaizo with speed boost is pretty crazy. I also like how he does like the drawing. Thought that was a pretty cool idea for his channel. You had an appointment? No worries. Any luck with that post-job interview? Landing that job that you had that interview for recently? Better learn to move before you face anyone with water absorb? True. Still waiting. I had an idea concept for you, Flair. I did the same thing, Flair, I understand. I had an idea concept for you, Flair, where it's an idea that came from a friend. No, it didn't come out? Damn. The idea would be to have you go back into my FireRed runs, right? Because they're on the live. And if you were to watch them and get like recorded, I know you could do like the clip, like the YouTube clip thing that you had done for a couple things. I don't know if you can do it after a stream, but if you can, the amount that my friend had been saying is like for each clip it would be $5, and then based on their performance would be like the commission for it. So it wouldn't be like a whole lot, right? Because it's not like shorts even do a lot of like revenue, but it would be a little bit that I can provide, and it would at least put traction on the channel. Yeah, that would be it, Flair. Yeah, 100 clips. Yeah, and I would show you like what ideas that I would have for the clips, right? Like I wouldn't just make you tread water and try to figure it out on your own. Come on, buddy, I need you to break through. Dude, that is just bad luck right there. It was dead run anyways. Ryan, welcome back. Yeah, let me know if it's possible, Flair. Okay, stab, super effective dig. I was really hoping for a ground move to burst the Netric with. Very fast Cubone. Holy, 20 speed at level 5. That's the fastest baby Pokemon I've ever seen. Should do another Mystery Dungeon stream. True. Doing well, Ryan. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well tonight. Sadly, for Mystery Dungeon, I have to start from the beginning because I lost my last save file. My emulator got corrupted. $60 seconds per clip, and you're able to do multiple clips, correct? It's not like one clip per stream. Start your outpatient treatment. Nice. Best of luck with that. Yeah, so that would work, Flare. Even if you had to do, like, let's say it was a 2-minute part, you just clip 60 seconds back to back. That would be fine. You know, and then you just make it... Because I think YouTube Shorts can go up to 2 minutes now. So if you made a short that was, like, 2 minutes long, then you just combine the two. Shenanigans, either deaths, right? Deaths at for like good runners, deaths at like Brock. There's unique ones where it was like, you know, the Archaludon evolving into Latios or Latios. The Nihilego loss on National Dex Emerald, the Flareon loss in National Dex. It was either I think it was FireRed National Dex, the Flareon loss. You know, random RNG that goes into our favor. I don't want to copy other channels, right? In a way where it's like I disrespect them, but some of them are really good, right? And like how they make a story out of the runner, I really like that, and I'd love to do that for my own. I just don't know how to do it without just like, you know, scuffing off of them. Hey, Bill Fay, how you doing tonight? We do need ourselves a runner, I agree. Yeah, it is hours of videos. That's the complication behind it. And like, honestly, it could just be like you look through a stream and you see that it's not in the forest or something, and then you can use that, like, you can use kind of like locations as bookmarks to know that it's worth your time. Or you could even watch like the ones that are kind of in that early phase 1 before Brock. I remember like a Lapras hitting a bunch of fissures there that I made a clip out of, right? Like, It could be anything. And technically it could just be a version where I could do what they do, where it's just like I show a bunch of runners in their phases, where it's like a part 1, part 2, part 3, and then on part 3 it loses. So it shows like, okay, it beat these couple first gyms in the first short, and then it had this scenario that it encountered this threat on the way, but then was able to continue on and make a story out of it. I could try Flare, but like part of it would be the act of just skimming through it. Like the act of this job offer, in a sense, is the act of skimming through. That's really why I'm not doing it, right? So if I skim through it myself, I may as well just do the rest of it and not have to spend money. I know somebody, Bill, that beat HeartGold Kaizo with a no guard Magma Mortar and one hit KO moves. Yo, stab, slash, neutral nature, good balance on stats. It's a little low on offense, but if it evolves at 36 and got good moves, and then also with skill swap, I could actually give the Pokemon with the citrus berry Klutz to make it so that the gym leader doesn't get their berry. Like, do you want newer ones so it's freshened? Well, it could be either option, right? It could either be using FireRed because that's what everyone's focus is on right now, because it was brought into the Switch, and you know, like that's where a lot of Super Kaizos are being played right now. So like FireRed, it's still pretty popular at the moment. So like it could be FireRed just for following the trend, right? If the trend has a better view count and better pull ratio, Pokemon is Pokemon. If they see that we're playing this, only maybe like 5 to 10% would be like, oh, the short I saw was FireRed and it's not FireRed, so I'm not gonna watch it, right? Like, most people would still enjoy it just because it's FireRed, and you get to see the most people would enjoy it just because it's Pokemon, and Mega Horn. Yeah, Mega Horn could help too. It could be any. It could be either, you know? There's so much content on this channel, you could go through any of it. The FireRed National Dex probably only has about 2 to 4 months worth. The National Dex Emerald only has about 2 weeks worth. I know I beat Emerald in like record time. Nah, I'm gonna lose this. I can't put out enough damage. And he's just got... I misclicked anyways, but he would have killed on that hit. Well, just a thought, Flare. I mean, if you can't or you don't want to, like, I understand. I'll figure something out. It gets pivot, nice. I mean, I didn't mind versing Shaman with this, because I have Confused Ray, Fake Tears, and Ice Beam. And Shield Dust. Firestone potential with Vulpix. Okay, so if we find a Poliwhirl, we have an evolution item for it. And Slowpoke. No, actually, I think Slowpoke's Water Stone in this. Alright, sounds good, Flare. I'll try to make one as reference for you to, like, show you, like, or rather, like, get a raw clip to show you what I mean. Because obviously, like, I have to put it together myself. It's going to be in horizontal form and not vertical. And it's not going to have, like, a voiceover or anything like that. So obviously, like, there's work that I have to put in myself. Which is kind of why it was like the $5 per like 60 to 100 second clip provided to me. The purpose of that is to go through and find it, since I have to do everything else. Yeah, correct, Flare. Like I don't want to make it, because I know you don't have a computer, so I can't have you do the full process. But the act of watching streams and getting clips that I could just throw into a editor and mash up real quick. What I'm tempted to try to do, it's not ideal, but what I'm tempted to try to do is bring my full PC to work. I mean, I'm working like the next like 10 to 12 days in a row. So it's like, it's just me, right? So I could set up my PC there and then just set it up every morning, unset it as I leave, and just make sure that my transportation, I'm safe with it and I don't jostle it around too much. Tropic Thunder, that's a movie, right? With Robert Downey Jr. I think I watched it years ago. I haven't watched it in a long time. Yeah, pretty much, Flare. Or like any like the middle part could be any part, right? It could be like So you watch, what's his name? I don't have my phone next to me right now. I wanted to run the idea by you first, Flair, just to see your reaction, see if it was something you were, if it was a concept that you were comfortable with. There are no pivots. I don't think I pivot. I mean, Ursaring could be a pivot, I guess, but he would have to have a second ability. Yeah, Flair. I'll try to get something put together as like a template for what I would be looking for. Does have a second ability. Okay. Yeah, Flair, that would be like a good um good part one video, right? And like let's say it's a file where the mon is found in the grass, you technically don't even need the lab if like the lab doesn't really influence that specific story of that file. I am looking for a higher level Ursaring without snow warning. If it ends up being slower, then I'm not pivoting to it. As nasty plot, cool. Very cool. Oh, I'm dead. Come on. Oh, I'm not dead. So he's not a special attacker. It's actually kind of sad. Hmm. What do we think? Do we stick with Dratini or do we make the pivot to Ursaring? I mean, there's a good chance that I just die to the rival anyways, so it's called. This all could be moot. Change it up with National Dex and normal Dex FireRed, like as in like going back and forth within the videos. I respect that, Claire. Yeah, I understand. I mean, you saw the ones that I have on my channel already, right? I could always just stick to that formula, because that formula didn't do bad. Pumping them out would be 2 a day. I mean, if I had enough to where I could do 2 a day, then yeah, I would be content on that. But that's asking a lot, and I don't think in the beginning I should be asking for that in any possibility. Like, I just want to at least get the ball rolling. Well, it depends on the story, Blair. Depends on the story of the file. Is the story just about the lab? Is the story about phase 1? Is it encountering Koga and it's just the entirety of that one gym? Exactly, yeah. So some runners will have part 1, part 2, part 3. Right? Because you're not going to be able to fit from the lab all the way to Victory Road in one short. Oh, I keep finding the level 3 secondary ability, but I'm not finding the level 6 enough. It's a 5% spawn, that's why. Its new move is at 7, so it's a perfect Pokemon for a level 6 opportunity. My luck, it's going to be huge power. This would have been a perfect time to have a repel just to help out. Come on, level 6. Level 6. Already scouted 100 Pokemon in this patch. I hope so, Bill. I hope so. Hey, that'll be good, Flare. I really hope this Earth Ring is worth it. I already expect it to not be a special attacker. When's my next day off? Not until at least the 22nd or after. Yeah, it's rough because I need to do my taxes, and I think I told you guys about how one of the places I worked at last year, they never did it. They never sent us our information, and so, like, I talked to a tax agent, friend of mine that I had up north. He used to do my taxes, and she said, honestly, I got so little, I got less than 2,000 from them, that I could go without filing it. Where if I had to make an amendment to it later, you know, that would always be a choice. Come on, level 6, please. I feel like I'm going for a 0.1% spawn. It's like I'm going on for a 5% opportunity on a 5% spawn. This is rough. Keep finding the second ability though, that's the crazy thing. I just keep finding it on the wrong level. And I don't want to go against the Shaman with level 3. It doesn't even give that much XP. So like it wouldn't even get to level 6 if I did that. Come on, Ursaring. Be a bro. Hey, at least we're not taking damage, right? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the level 6 Ursaring that does not have Snow Warning. There is a hidden ability on it, and we're trying to get that on the higher level. But the higher level only has a 5% chance to spawn, and then the hidden ability has a lower chance to spawn. So we've seen 2 level 6s and both had Snow Warning. What's gonna happen first? The level 6 hidden ability or a shiny? In the last like month or 2 months, we've seen 2 shinies, which is crazy because I went like 8 months without seeing any shiny. They're gonna explode on us. Ooh. Ooh, there it is. Fucker. I needed him to be lower damage, lower health because of the ball I had. I didn't have a good ball to catch him in. Anticipation. Hit slash. Whatever. There wasn't even a backup pivot. Yeah, whatever. It was fun talking to you guys. We were able to talk over the shorts concept, so I don't think it was a waste of time. I was able to focus on our conversation. Hey, at least this time I'm not versing a legendary. Espeon. Lombre is racist. Oh, I get a guaranteed pivot. Yo! Do we go for the Espeon? I like Espeon. It's got good speed. And we're not guaranteed to get to the Pokemon Lab with how slow we are. I mean, if I can get there, I get there, right? If I don't see an Espeon before I get there, then we'll keep going. Alright, yeah. We'll keep going, see what other items we got. But I like Espeon. I was really hoping for a Water Stone. Because I was literally about to say, like, imagine if I made the pivot to Espeon and then my first item after is a Water Stone. Like, I would have made a terrible decision. Where are all the Pokemon? They're just not spawning. The bee. The crow. And the duck. Okay, I want to say that's a special attacker. That Magical Leaf did a lot of damage. And that's above average speed. Because you need to be, at minimum, you need to be 10 speed at 3 to be 14 at 5. If you're below 10, you don't get the +2 on both turns. Now, its moveset, 2 grass moves and Metal Burst, not great. Vulpix. Yeah, Espeon's the pivot. I'd rather do Espeon than risk trying to find the 5% next to Espeon. The scenario that you're describing, Flare, would depend on if we're faster than the rival, because he also has baby Pokemon. Low health. Oh, so mad. Oh my gosh, that horrible nature. Damn it. It's still really good. I won't lie, it's still really good. It's low health, but it did not need the speed and it needed the special attack. I almost ran from that one too. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling it had a bad nature, and I should have ran. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. Technically a glass cannon, right? Because even though it has average defenses, with how low its health is, that makes it into a glass cannon range. Still really good, yeah. I think the opponent, the rival, has a water type, which makes Magical Leaf really good here. And I'm confident we move first. If this thing was modest, oh my gosh. Good throw. Good throw. I appreciate that. Modest would have been OP. Because, like, now it's just going to be a little above average instead of hyper offensive. Splash the horror. Also, guys, don't forget to like the stream. I know a lot of you have already, and I appreciate it. But if you have not yet, it would help. That stupid minus nature, dude. That should have been a one shot. Pluck. It's the same base power as wing attack, but it takes their berry. I don't mind getting rid of bullets. Metal Burst is gonna be my scouting move. But I guess Bullet Seed can also scout. .23 special attack at level 8, 31 speed. Has very low health. Another guaranteed Pokeball, so if we do find another pivot, we are guaranteed to pivot. Metal Burst wouldn't kill for scouting because we're so fast. I doubt we would be slower than anything. Stunstone for possible Eevee into Metagross. Makes me definitely want to scout now. Lucario. This could be a run, but it's definitely hindered by that nature. Its HP is so low. Like, we have so little health that I think we needed that offense that we're losing out on. When you say version, do you mean HeartGold version of Kaizo, or do you mean Kaizo version of Pokemon? Kaizo itself. I mean, it's definitely has value. Definitely has value. One issue, all evolutions get their level up moves in 7 levels throughout its entire lifespan. And for the 11 moves it gets, that goes all the way up to like 84. Sorry, 78. So it's a long time before our next move, 15. We get one move before the gym, and if it's not a special attack, this is gonna struggle. Really watch for the vibes. I respect that. I appreciate that too. But like, at 15, let's say we get something completely useless, off the wall, has no value, we're not deleting anything, right? And we keep this moveset, we will struggle with this moveset. Glaceon with Drizzle. Makes it so that the fire moves are not so effective. It's not bad. I would say, Ryan, this has been the closest thing to a runner we have had all night. For sure. Like, it definitely has potential. Our fire moves would be weakened. True. Just one more Pokemon to scout. Right now, contenders are Lucario, Glaceon, Muck, or stay with Espeon. Yeah, I like all of them, honestly. Lucario only has the level 8, so he loses out on a level up move. Muck is a good typing, only has Psychic and Ground weakness. Quagsire is the last one. It's a little risky to scout. If anyone has Dragon Rage, I die. I'll leave it up to chat. We have a guaranteed opportunity to catch a Pokemon. I want to say the last Lucario had the best nature opportunity, and that's why he's not spawning again. So I'm gonna go and scout the other guys real quick. That was a crit. Tough to tell. It's tough because we can't determine speed. We're so fast. I don't know. I leave it up to you guys. Lucario, Glaceon, Muck. Yeah, if we had more special attacks, I probably would full send this, even with the minus special attack. But I, in my heart, I just can't justify it. Not with one move. Lucario taking forever to spawn and then only showing me Skull Bash is so rude. No respect for my time. Anything that the chat is feeling so far? Not Lucario because of the Skull Bash. Mm. It has Seed Bomb. It's a Thunderbolt. But that's a special. That's a physical attacker. 100% that's a physical attacker. Because Seed Bomb's less base power and it did more damage. Now, technically, I have 2 more special defense, but I don't think that made that substantial of a difference. I do think we take it, but the question is, do we go with the Quick Ball or save the Quick Ball for after? I kind of think we save the Quick Ball for after, because and the reason why I didn't catch it right away is if we don't like it, it would be better to scout a little bit more of Muck and Glaceon with this. I had a feeling Skull Bash was not its only move. Come on, Metacham, go away. You have 0 value without huge power. Really good special attack. I won't lie, I like that Glaceon. I know its typing is not great. Yeah, I really like that Glaceon. Moveset is 10 times better than this Espeon. So what about doing Glaceon first, and then Lucario as a backup? And then do the quick ball on Glaceon. Just because of how strong it is. I don't want to risk the crit again. Yo, Matthew, how you doing tonight? I mean, Muck was strong too, right? That Blizzard hit pretty hard, but the base power on Glaceon moves were lower, and I feel like Glaceon did higher damage. Or at least equal damage. True, water moves are boosted. I mean, if it has a water move, it would get a stab water move technically, or if it gets Weather Ball, that would be a really cool move for it. Yeah, we do technically activate things like Dry Skin, Swift Swim. Okay, he's a little slow. He's a little slow, but he's bulky. His HP is a little below average, but he has a perfect nature. Great moveset, just needs a Shedinja answer. We can delete Petal Dance for a Shedinja answer and we're golden. Very strong. I kind of want to run it, but if Lucario is faster, is Lucario worth the pivot? I'll leave it up to you guys. This thing is built just like that Espeon, which is funny. Has a better moveset is all. No. Give it Water Pulse or Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam for the speed drop. But it's good enough, yeah. This is better than the Espeon move and bulky push them. Yeah. And if we were to get something like agility, I think we would take it. I think Bubble Beam would be a little better than Water Pulse. It's 5 base power higher, and the speed drop opportunity I think is a little bit more value than a Confusion. If we were fast, then absolutely Water Pulse would be better. But because of things like Swift Swim, I did not. Welcome Fate Decides. I totally forgot to message you because my phone was in my bedroom. but I decided to stand up and walk around my apartment and find my phone so I could text you. My bad. Alright, good luck. I love that we have a good nature, though. Yes, a plus speed would have been nice. I would have been very, very, very happy with a plus speed. 10% could have given me like 30% more Pokemon to be out faster than, but... No worries, no worries. Since you are on your computer, one thing you could do is go to your YouTube profile and change your handle to Fate Decides. Playing Spiral on the PC, nice. Blair agrees, though, that you should do that. Drought is fine, I don't mind that. Next knockout, new move. Bounce? You know what? I'm gonna take that over Pedal Dance because that's my Shedinja answer. It's not a great move for us, but... You know, I wanted to see... I also wanted to see if we would be still stuck in Pedal Dance even without the move, and we were. That's funny. Carbos. Speed boost? Yes, please. Illegal? What's illegal? What did I do that was illegal? Made me think that I killed a wild Pokemon or something. Got worried. More muck? Oh, we had 5 moves at a moment, so it... Yeah, I got you now. That's funny. Full heal? That's perfect. Drizzle for the win. Drizzle for the win. Whose signature move is Spatial Rend? I believe it is Palkia's. Or it's Dialga's. I always forget which one is which, but I think it's Palkia's, because Roar of Time should be Dialga's. Yeah, Dialga's Roar of Time, correct. Yep. That's what I thought. Well, technically, Spatial Rend is a lot better of a move than Roar of Time, because it does not have a recharge. It has a high crit rate. Alright, last fight, let's do it. One, good crit. Good level up. This is the ace, so I'm just gonna use my strongest move. 2. And just don't miss the last one, you should one-shot it. Nice. 3. Nobody was faster so far. Do you think it's a slow file? I mean, we know one Pokemon is going to be faster than us. That thing had so much speed on it. The Espeon. Needs Stab Ice Beam or Stab Bubble Beam. Because of rain, it's Stab, technically. But it's not Stab if they have Airlock or change the weather. What I want is Weather Ball. I think Weather Ball would be really cool. Yep, this thing is a Lapras. This thing is Vaporeon. Reason to have Petal Nuances for this guy. Don't poison. Or Earth Power Flare. If we got rid of Space Line for Earth Power, I think that would be good. There's your Dark Pulse. That was a crit. Okay, he has to recharge. Alright, we got this. Good luck. That was the ace out of the way. Easy win, let's go. Technically I didn't need a heal. I would have lived on 1 HP. That's okay. Actually, I might have had a little bit more health. That wouldn't have taken the Frenzy Plant. What do we get? Roll out. Autobots, roll out. Seems to be a good run. Yes, sir. We've got ourselves a nice Glaceon with a really good nature. Solid moveset, just needs a better Shedinja answer. But hey, at least we have a Shedinja answer. That's what matters. PP is a little lacking, I'll admit. 25 PP is not a lot. But we have a runner. That's all that matters. Oh, 07. You know, I see that a lot, and I always forget what it means. And then I look it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it means. But I always forget. It's not something I use. First down, first badge down, yes sir. Oh, it's a salute, that's right. Lapras as the name. Dugong. Laprion. Is there another Pokemon who has Drizzle? Because technically Lapras does not have Drizzle. Icebreaker or Frostfang? Ooh. You like those. I like the Laprion. It's a good concept. I respect it. I don't know. Those are... Oh, a full heal. Let's go. Use one, gain one. Prime Fang? Nah. I like the Icebreaker, Frostfang. Icebreaker is a really good one. Yeah, it gives it a water typing for sure. It is a male. Beyonds? What are Beyonds? I might not even be saying that right. Alright, 3-1. Next level new move. Swords fans. Ah, that's sad. No. That's sad. YouTube blocked your explanation? Damn. Being that Sludge Bomb hits pretty much everything except steel types and is 10 base power higher than Tri-Attack, when we are offered a new move that does not answer Shedinja but is a special attack, I think we would probably end up deleting the Tri-Attack. $67? Is that a TM? 7, 59. No, it's not. No 6-7. I wouldn't mind agility again. I think agility worked well last time. Last couple times we did it. It's gonna be a long road of moves. That's for sure. All the way up to 78. Good crit. We do get one more move before the next gym. Good crit. I guess technically it's poison and steel, not just steel types. So Tri-Attack does cover for poison types that I don't want to click Spatial Rend on. So I guess it depends on what our extra move ends up being. Right, GG. Big XP, so I appreciate that. I'm glad he wasn't a threat. Alright, here we go. I was trying to do it in the perfect steps. I've been trying to get the cave in perfect steps. It's tough. I always end up taking an extra step to the side without meaning to. We don't have the perfect steps this time. I really fucked that up. Well, I've always loved the animation for Tri-Attack. Such a cool animation. Calcium, hey. And it raised my health too. That's an attack boosting berry. Don't need it. Defense, I'll take it. It is my lower defensive stat. All right, 3 vitamins so far. I like that for us. Yo, the Denny with the gifted. How you doing tonight, Denny? Thank you, Denny. I appreciate it. High crit rate berry. Just woke up, your neck hurts. Think you need to go back to bed? Totally understood. Gotta get that beauty sleep. Nice Lapras, yeah, right? I think so. This Lapras is gonna go far. The only way it could have been better is if the plus nature was on the speed instead of the special defense. Nice. Good job breaking through, buddy. Alright, so on the rival, we level up. Now, I definitely expect the rivals Pokemon to outspeed us, especially the level 27. Right. Good luck. Barrier's fine, that's defense. Come on, land a crit, buddy. Or throw. That works too. And I didn't have to use another Spatial Rend. I was gonna go for the poison, but... Okay, level 27 did not move first. Because he kept his Pokemon from the lab. Love that for us. Easy win. And we get our level up move. Come on, Ice Beam, Lava Plume, Earth Power. I'll say Ice Beam again. Please. Heat Wave. Ooh. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Double Fight looks a lot better now. My original strategy was to click bounce, but I wasn't a fan of making contact. Kind of a wasted move because of Drizzle. A little bit. It's still going to be strong though. It just makes it not super effective, right? But it's still 100 base power. And then it does still cover for ×4. And I don't have to click a resisted move in the rain. I can click a neutral move in the rain. So it still gives us a steel type coverage, even with Drizzle. In my opinion, I'd say it's still worth it. Because right now, Spatial Rend is 50 base power, or Tri-Attack is 40 base power. Heat Wave ×2 divided by 2 is 100. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's wasted. It's not as effective, but it's not wasted. And now we don't have to contact either, which is nice. Alright, let's do this. We have Fire Dragon as well, so we have full coverage now, guaranteed. Oh yeah, Thick Fat absolutely would have been better, but unfortunately there was just no other ability that we saw on it. Or Heat Proof. Heat Proof also would have been the same thing. And instead of ice, an extra ice resistance on top of our current ice resistance, it would be a reduced damage from burn, which is, you know, niche. It's very niche, but it's useful. Chip damage is chip damage, so the reduction of it is nice. Flash Fire is a fire immunity, correct? You also get a boost to your fire type moves when you're hit with a fire attack. You not only are immune to it, but you're given a boost to your fire attacks. Freon is a type of protein that can trigger normal proteins in the brain to fall out of the low. Freon diseases can affect both humans and animals. Interesting. Moondrop, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We have ourselves a runner. Though we scouted for so long that we're already an hour into this run, and we're not even done the second gym. Poison for the win. Well, actually, you know what? That was -2 special defense. That's why he did so much damage. Mateus, good morning. How you doing tomorrow? Or how you doing tomorrow, my friend? No para. Perfect. Also, that's another thing, right? If they change the weather, then Heatwave stays at the regular base power. It's not like Drizzle will be up in every fight no matter what. They can have Airlock in Cloud 9. They can have Drought. Sandstream. They can set it up with a physical setup move. Mapco, welcome to the chat. Your Glaceon is power god, like use it to protect your family. Yeah, so true. Tomorrow is Friday, so I predict I'll be doing fine. Nice, Mateus. I'll double check on that tomorrow. We'll set that up. We'll use today to set up for a good tomorrow. You don't know how you read Heatwave as Blast Burn? It happens to the best of us. Double battles both weak to fire is beautiful. Yeah, that's why I decided to use that first turn to heal instead of attack my partner. Which I actually didn't think of it in the moment, but I didn't take weather chip damage because I'm an ice type. I didn't think of it in the moment. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. Crit? Come on, crit. Ooh, so close to a knockout, buddy. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't heal. Okay, Ace is gone. No way. He lived that? That's crazy. He's poison heal. I'm gonna write that down. No, he has, what was it? Dry Skin? Or Rain Dish? Rain Dish. We break through. Good. We break through. Come on, buddy. One more. One more. You got this. I wasted a heal, technically. That -1 defense is critical right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that -1 defense was the end of us. That's so dumb. Mud Shot for the ground type. Stab Ice Beam. We were getting Bubble Beam. Oh my god, that's what I wanted. Just great stats. Stab, Zen, Headbutt, like, from level 1, and he never deleted it on his 2 level up moves. Not much I could do about that. Meter couldn't be used. Signal Beam, Natural Gift, Fighting type move, Earth Power, Ice Beam late game. But to just start the game with Magical Leap and just get a bunch of physical moves until 50, yeah, that was just sadly not a runner. Getting Rock Blast? Or... No guard. Physical attacker. Do you have anything for Rockhead? No, he had Rock Wrecker, not Head Smash. And the Muck was slow. Definitely, that was definitely the best Pokemon of the file. Yeah, that Mew is built perfectly for Stab. Thank you, Matthew. Have a great night, Matthew. I had just finished saying I wasted my heal, and then he immediately hits me for 50% of my health. So it wasn't wasting my heal, it was the only way I survived that first hit. What do we think we're getting? The Dragon Scale or the Firestone? Yeah, unfortunate nature. I didn't realize my mouse was in the wrong spot. The Licks could be a runner if he has speed. Master Ball Pivot, which is nice because I would have been versing a Growlithe with only Solar Beam. I don't think he has speed. I want to say that Steelix is slow. I love how many guaranteed catches opportunities we're having tonight. We got the Dusk Ball, Quick Ball, and Master Ball. The only one we haven't gotten yet is the Nest Ball. The Smoke Ball. Which apparently is allowed now. They made an amendum, whatever it's called, where now you're allowed to use the smoke ball. I don't know if it's also included to HeartGold. I know it's allowed in FireRed. I mean, if it is allowed, I would use it right now. Right? Because we are slow. I would love to scout everything. Thoughts in the chat. If it's allowed in FireRed, are we allowed to use it here? No? Why not? Now you're making me pull up the rules. Where the heck is, oh, there it is. Okay. Map, hidden items, Johto items, Kanto items, TM locations, walkthrough, Kaizo guide, trader guide. Is it Kaizo guides? No, that's the one I already used. That's the walkthrough. I don't know where the rules are. Can't find it. I'm just gonna go with the rule that we're allowed to use it. Completely forgot that you were out here. You are slow though. Thoughts. Do we pivot to the slow Steelix? Either that or Shiftry, who was faster. There are no other options. It's literally just those two. I guess there's Floatzel. Floatzel, Steelix, or Shiftry. Try Floatzel. Personally, I was feeling Shiftry. I know it has bad typing, but figured fast and strong was good. We had found the 5% level 6 on the very last encounter. No worries. I mean, he was strong, so he showed potential, but he was slower. Moved second in the fight. We chew that. Nice. Well done. We could stick with this for the first trainer, or we can make the pivot to shift tree. Got Super Fang to scout in the next area, but it is a bit slow. And I think Shift Tree's only average speed. I don't think he's like hyper speed. If he was like hyper offensive and fast, it'd just be like a blast cannon for scouting and to get past the first trainer, then yeah, maybe. But I feel like this might be a little bit better. We can make a quick pivot once we find something, and then use the quick pivot to scout more if necessary. Hey, GG. Leafstone, Sunstone, okay. Energy powder, nice, that's 50 health. It's a good early game item. It's not a small heal, it's not a large heal that I want to save the entire game. I can scout everything with the smoke ball. I don't have to do a quick pivot, I can scout everything safely. I'm just not used to using it. But if other people are allowed to use the cheese to get free scouting, I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. There's no pivots. Hmm. Oof. Oh my gosh. Oof. What is it, copium? Is copium my only option, or low punny? Or gloom, hoping for a stone to evolve? Or, I mean, it's 455 BSC. I mean, I have had a run with, what's it called? Hitmonchan and stuff. Hmm. I know you said Jinx, but I low-key think this low punny might be good. Man, you get bolt beam and you're built like that. That's embarrassing. Well, copium it is. I just thought we were high enough speed that it made sense that we outsped a level 5, but now we gotta cope. my. That is a beautiful copium. A favorite? Want the level 6, but second encounters tend to have great natures. Come on, buddy. Get in the ball, please. Please, 2, 3. Please. Oh my gosh. He is 3'11". That is a short monkey. I've seen like dogs taller than him. Magikarp. Yo. His stats are a little awkward. And if there's a ghost type with Bolt Absorb, we're kind of screwed. I would love Ore Sphere. I wish this had sketch. I would have sketched that immediately. No crit. Okay, we get the crit then. Shadow Claw. Do I need Fury Attack? It covers Shift Tree Cacturn. But it sucks, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll get a new move at 9. Yeah. Let's go, we got stabbed. Do I get rid of Focus Energy? I like the high crit rate. Because we are technically kind of a split attacker. It's going to slowly create a gap between the two, but our attack's not that much lower than our special attacks, like 10% lower. Yeah, Mr. LeBear, we caught this as a copium pivot in the tower, and when we got the second encounter, I said, you know what? I always get a good nature on a second encounter, so even though I wanted a level 6, I ended up catching a level 5, and look at that, I ended up having a neutral nature, which is not bad. Has high HP, good speed, good special attack, okay physical attack, good defense, just Achilles heel special defense, but great ability. This is tough. This is a tough choice right here. It's either we delete Focus Energy or we delete Spark. But I kind of like Spark for coverage in PP. So I kind of think we get rid of Focus Energy. Focus Energy is copium, right? Is to get that crit to cover for the lack of... I mean, it's good for tanks, true. It's just not guaranteed. It's just like, it's kind of a copium strategy. It's a gimmick strategy. Hope for crit and like, I had like 8 was Fury Swipes hit that, or Fury Attacks hit that Pokemon, and it never crit. I clicked Thunder once and it finally crit. Yeah, unfortunately I think I just gotta get rid of Focus Energy. Eventually I'm gonna have to get rid of an electric move and I'll have to get rid of Focus Energy, so one at a time. And I think for offensive moves it's better than risking the Thunder, especially on these level 5s. Dude, how are they living? Full heal, nice. I guess they're living because I'm a lower level than normal. Bro. New move. Magnitude. Ooh. Once again, it's a physical move. I want special attack, but I gotta take what I get. It's better than nothing. I don't have to worry about contact as much because I have no guard. Sorry, because I have magic guard, right? I don't have to worry about burn for lowering my attack. Poison can't hurt me. I just really have to worry about like effects for sleep and static paralyze. But I don't take damage from aftermath, rough skin. If I get a low roll magnitude, I don't get much out of it. But it does give me a lot of coverage. It gives me 75. Fighting Ghost technically covers everything. Thoughts in the chat? Do we delete Spark for magnitude? I like the idea of more coverage. It's a little risky because it could low roll, but it could also hit for a higher roll. Another move at 17. A lot of early game moves for him. Bouchard, nice. Can get out of here, that'll be good. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered, but I'm glad it happened. We are about to get another move right here. Please, give me Aura Sphere. I would sing to the heavens if you gave me Aura Sphere, or Lava Plume. See, +2 on both attack and special attack, like, they're growing at almost the same rate. Roll out, oof. I'm not a fan of that. It's a lock-in move. It can be strong eventually, but I don't like locking into a move. Great miss, buddy. Great miss. Alright, GG Infernape. And we still have to do the trainers outside. But I went from thinking this was a dead file to being very excited. I found Ape in the tower, correct, and normally I go for the level right before the level up move, which for him would have been level 6, but lately I've noticed that if I catch a Pokemon on their second encounter, their nature tends to be at least benefiting it. I tend to not get a bad nature on a second catch. So this is a neutral nature, which I'm happy with. It could have gotten like a minus attack, maybe, but I think that would have hurt it. I think any minus probably would have hurt it. And then once it can get rid of these physical moves, obviously a minus attack would have been better. If we got Flare Blitz, that would be really interesting. The high base power would make up for the lower attack, and then we wouldn't have to worry about recoil. About the low 20 at one point, right? No. Did I catch? No, I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I have the catch on it. Where is it? Is it after arrival? It was 8 speed, thank you. Was it after Plotzel? Yeah, it was. There it is. Special defense. I'm just glad that we have a fast Pokemon. I'm tired of running the slower Mons. I feel like lately a lot of our Pokemon have just been a little bit below average speed, and we've just been like, you know what, let's accept it for what it is. Right? Good luck. You move next level. Should be halfway through the gym leader. It actually gave us a lot of XP right there, nice. Here we go. Good luck. Ooh, great conversion, buddy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we just got the best move! Your second best move! Wop wop? Why are you saying wop wop? Shouldn't it be like do 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 do? Land Before Time? It sounds familiar. Would have been years ago. Oh, whoop whoop. Oh, whoop whoop. Not womp womp. I kind of like it over Magnitude, yeah. Because, like, I could get rid of Shadow Claw, but I like Shadow Claw for things like Deoxys, Latios. Magnitude and Wake Up Slap kind of, sort of cover the same thing. Magnitude does cover electric types, but I would have to look it up. I mean, I recognize the name Flare. Oh my god, I can't believe we just learned Lava Tomb. This is insane. I think we get rid of Magnitude, though. It's inconsistent. And if anything can't touch something, other than Ghost, like Ghost is our reliance on Giratinas and Latios, but that's fine. That not one-shotting is insane. This is the ace. We land the thunder. We one shot. Perfect. You gotta hit your next one, buddy. You gotta hit your next one. Okay. GG. Yeah, the magnitude hitting a 4 for 10 base power is just horrific. Finally got a good favorite runner. Yes, we do have an Achilles heel, but we have a lot of health. We just need a better move than Thunder. And something improving Wake Up Slap would be nice too. Or Sphere. Or Earth Power. Ooh, Water Pulse? Interesting. That is interesting. No attack order, sad. Able to learn Water Pulse. Can't get rid of Shadow Claw. If I got rid of Wake Up Slap for Water Pulse and Crawdon, Sharpedo, Bibarel, Carvana have Bolt Absorb Motor Drive, you don't have a good answer for them. Name it Goku. Thoughts on Water Pulse? I almost think that we save it as a backup TM and use it later when we get different moves, where if, let's say, we delete Thunder, it might then later cover with like a combo move that we like the typing might cover something that if we delete Wake Up Slap, Water, deleting Shadow Claw gives us that coverage back. You know, something along that lines. Thunder being a big hitter, especially if like they set up Drizzle, could be nice. I don't really have to worry. Gotta get rid of this guy. He's Storm Ring. So I don't really have to worry about the partner Pokemon being the same typing. I just have to make sure that he dies to a Lava Plume, which I think Seadra will. Yo, Rizzo in the house. How you doing tonight? If we were to learn Sketch, would I want Calm Mind or would I want Coverage? I feel like Calm Mind would be better than Nasty Plot. Thanks, Lord Helix, for this runner. I love that Copium has actually been doing something for us lately. A couple weeks ago we had, I feel like it's been only a couple weeks, not like a full month, since that Tentacruel run that we had in the tower. Blue shard, alright. Take that. What do you think, Mr. LeBear, for the sketch? Do we learn Ore Sphere? Or do we learn Palm Line? Hey, DJ Patty, welcome back. This is a good mon. You 100% want to learn Aura Sphere? Yeah. I think the first trainer had Aura Sphere too. It was the Mareep, right? The Mareep had Aura Sphere. Thank you for the good luck, DJ. Yeah, honestly, we got Lava Plume at level 21 versus the gym leader. Like mid gym leader fight, we got Lava Plume. So I would say this is a 4-star Pokemon right now. Like obviously we have an Achilles heel, but it's not the worst. I've seen worse. We have a good move option to learn at any point. Magic Guard is gonna really save this Pokemon as well. No weather damage, no status damage, no contact damage. And if we can get a recoil move, then we won't take any recoil damage either. Sadly, submission is not good, right? Like, none of the fighting type recoil moves are good. But we could get something like maybe Wood Hammer, Brave Bird, Bolt Tackle. Yeah, it was only a hair below average physical attack. Which is why a Pokemon like this guy is able to live. But damn, he has no physical attack. Yo, Laser Dog, welcome, welcome. We actually were just talking about that. I would say this is a 4-star Pokemon right now. It's not perfect, but it's really good. Lava Plume, Magic Guard. It's just going to be able to carry it for a while. New move at 29. Four stars. This was a Copium pivot. There were no options, so we said, screw it, let's go to the tower. And I said, you know what? Second encounters get good natures. And it did. It got a neutral nature, which I love. That means I get to use all of the healing berries. And I get to use both of my offensives. PPO. Okay. Is there any low PP move I'd be interested in? Would I want Eruption over Lava Plume to help with our not hyper offensive Mon, right? Because like it's strong, but it's not hyper offensive. Magic Guard is very nice, Rizzo, I agree. Like even Leech Seed, right? We can even avoid the damage from Leech Seed. That's so nice. I don't know if we avoid confusion damage. I don't think we... Let me rephrase that. I think we still take confusion damage, even with Magic Arm. We're already at 100 health. That's crazy. I don't know why I didn't... my mind did not register that it was weak to fighting. I don't know why I didn't register that in the moment. Oh well. Here's a question. Would we take Charge Beam over Thunder? It is much weaker, but getting a setup on our special attack could be really good. Great burn, by the way. I think Charge Beam would actually be very interesting for this. But I feel like it would only really work if we had other moves over Wake Up Slap and Shadow Claw. Yeah, that's why I've been saying Achilles Heel Flare. But our HP already being at 100 will make up for that. Like, we have very high HP. We're gonna have like over 400 at level 100. It's not super, super low, but it is low. I've seen lower, but it's definitely down there. It's probably like 20, 24 for its base stat. Nice. Alright. I actually did a perfect step count in here for once. Oh, get out of here, Mew. I'm hitting you with the Shadow Claw. Screw you. Rare candy. Nice. Look at that. Perfect step count. Thunder will hit guaranteed in that next fight. That is a benefit, right? The combo of Lava Plume and Thunder is when rain is up, although Lava Plume is negated in its damage output, Thunder will compensate. And always hit. Lava Plume Stab without the rain is the same base power as that Lava Plume. That was a stupid statement. Lava Plume is the same base power as Thunder because of Stab 120. So Swalot living that hit means that Lava Plume wouldn't one-shot unless he was Dry Skin, which he was not. Protein. Do I want to use that? I guess by the end of the 4th gym, I can make my decision on that. Alright, no worries, Flare. The real question is, where is it going to hit 100 special attack? My brother. I have a feeling that one in one shot, but I don't want to risk missing the Thunder and then have him hit the Thunder. Okay, this knockout gives us a new move. What do we get? Signal Beam. technically covers for Latios Latios, but doesn't cover for Giratina, so it's not a coverage. It's not a replacement for Shadow Claw. Thoughts in the chat? I kind of say no. Because it covers Dark, Psychic, Grass. Dark and Grass are covered by Fighting and Fire. I'm gonna say no. I think our coverage is really good right now. Like, yeah, if I was to get a setup special attack to delete one of these moves, and then I had what? Lava, Plume, Thunder. Is this good? Not really, because then Camera Up and Giratina. Yeah, I want to say no. It's not the strongest move either. Like, it's 75 base power, which is okay. It's tough choice. But I can't justify getting rid of Shadow Claw. Not when it's a legendary coverage. And, like, Thunder just covers so many Pokemon compared to it. Yeah. If anything, I would say move relearner. We could go for it on move relearner depending on what we get later in our next 5 moves. Let's see, this covering Deox is just so nice. Or not. So I don't take Snow Warning chip damage. Alright, GG. Next move will be after the gym. Unless I was to use the rare candy after the rival, which I probably won't do. Alright, good luck. That was a crit. Alright, GG. That crit was a little scary, I won't lie, but stab for the win. Okay, good luck. Tropius. There's a chance we might actually get to level 33 at the end of the Bugsy fight, unless he doesn't have a lot of high BST Pokemon. Welcome back, player. You missed the level up move. Can you guess what it was? I'll give you a hint. It was a special attack. If I give away the typing, it'll probably give away the move, because there's only a couple. There's so many. It's a typing that only has a couple moves in it. Kingdra. I'm gonna chew this lava plume. Damn, Kingdra's slow. That was a crit, though. Medium. I wouldn't say it's weak, I wouldn't say it's strong. That's... Nope. I'll let you know. It was a bug move. Signal beam. Yeah, that's why I wasn't giving away the typing right away, because there's literally just two typings. Two moves in the special attack for it. But it was like, if I get rid of Shadow Claw, I don't have an answer for Giratina. And like, a lot of ghost types become an issue. Like, if I don't have fire, if something has Flash Fire, Ghost covers for it, right? If I got rid of fighting, same thing. If Magnezone Steelix has Flash Fire, it's an issue. And then if I get rid of Electric for it, I get 4 coverage. Like, Fire, like that's the issue, right? Ghost Fire fighting covers so much that Bug covers that it doesn't really give me much. Like, it's not a horrible move, and if like some combo occurs where I'm move relearner, I want to reconsider it, I will. But at the moment, I don't think I need it. Like, technically, if I did, what was it? It was like Fire, Bug, Water, and Ghost would work. If I did Water Pulse, got rid of Thunder and Wake Up Slap, but it's not as, in my opinion, it's not as good as what we have. I think our combo is just better. But now, gotta verse Bugsy. This is where we lost earlier because of his stupid Mew. We have legendary answers though, so I'm ready this time. We land a turn 1 Thunder. huge one shot because that was high HP. Okay, not bad. I'll take that. This one shot last time, so he goes for the heal. He has shed skin. See what his defense is like. It's fine. He doesn't have any more heals. And Cricket Tuna for his last one? Easy. GG. Tanky Horse? No, that was +1 defense. I just missed. Ooh, Fire Spin. Not as good as Lava Plume. But 2 special attack TMs so far. It's a good sign. Does that mean we're getting Ore Sphere and Ice Beam and Earth Power? We did not get that level up. Look how close we were. That's sad. I was ignorant. No, it's normal. Whoop. Armor, nice. Alright. That gets us to at least Gym Gauntlet, guaranteed. It's like our immunity item. I don't watch Survivor. Anyone here a Survivor fan? You're not, Flair. Apricot Berry is special defense. Alright, we didn't get much in here. Alright, what do we think our new move is? It's a weird show. Ooh, Healing Wish. Ew. Yeah, but we've been blessed with some good moves, so I really can't complain. I'm expecting our next move to consider is going to be our TM. Because our next level up move is after the gym. So I'm expecting the TM to be... Like, I was not expecting that move to be good. Good crit. You were behind by a few seconds, no worries. There's nothing to say right now. I'm just cruising through these battles at the moment. My child, there you go. For the position I'm sitting right now, if I was to fall asleep, I'd be impressed. The way my legs are up. That is true. Yeah, when I feel tired. I mean, I'm on my second energy drink right now, so I feel like that's why I'm kind of wide awake right now. It's also hard to fall asleep when I'm like in this status of like semi-hungry, where like I'm not hungry enough to like get up and make myself some food, but I am hungry enough to where like I wouldn't mind eating. We got Water Pulse and Fire Spin. Alright, here we go. No new moves. 4 items. What? 4 items left? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items left. Ever think about the fact we just specks of dust in the universe? Oh yeah. You took my magic guard. That's rude. I mean, they're tanky on the physical side. A lot of the Pokemon that have been surviving hits have been tanky on the physical side. A couple of special defensive tanks, but it could be in the caveat that they're thick, fat, or heat proof. Oh my. I'm glad I healed before that fight. Stab Wake Up Slap is not that strong. Honestly, like, a Dragon Pulse would be stronger because our special attack is higher and they'd both be 90 base power. Like, I kind of hope that if we are going to stay with a physical fighting move, I hope we can upgrade it to Brick Break. If we can't get Aura Sphere, at least give me Brick Break. Taking out the screens could be nice. Like, I'm not really putting anyone to sleep. And I would also get, not only would I get 15 more base power, but I would also get 5 more PP. Honestly, I'm curious if this one shots. It doesn't. Okay. That's good to know. It's good reference, honestly. Knowing its stats, how it's built, and it being able to live at that. Okay. Oh boy. Are you really gonna troll me? Pure Vessel, welcome back. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Like, in Minecraft? I don't fully understand that one. Good crit. I believe the TM would be 71 for Claire, if I'm not mistaken. Team Fortress 2. Solid run going, Joey. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Very solid run. This was a copium in the tower. We had no pivots. So we said, screw it, let's do it. And found this amazing Pokemon. Team Fortress 2 has bread. Team Fortress 2 is like the push the payload, like the 5v5. It was Overwatch before Overwatch was a thing. Like, obviously Overwatch is like superpowers and whatnot, but like TF2 is like sniper, scout, spy. I mean, I personally didn't do the workshop, like, custom maps, so I don't know what teleporting bread means in that aspect. Right, we got all of our items. We don't have a lot of heals, I'll admit. But who needs heals? I got full heals. That's all I need. As long as I don't have a paralyze on me, that's all I need. Good crit. Good crit. Nice. That's why we kept Shadow Claw. Okay. I thought that was Mirko for a second. Oh my god, that scared me. I mean, I have enough health to where I think I could take a Mirko or a counter because of our not low offenses, but it's not hyper offensive, right? Something that lives a hyper offensive move just sends back such a strong attack with Metal Burst, counter, Mirko. So like when you're this mediocre, medium, middle of the road type build, those moves are not that great into us with our high. I mean, they do damage, don't get me wrong, but the one-shots are less likely for sure. Except when we're chipped. If we're chip damaged, then yeah, it can still one-shot. Oh, that's a cute meow. I feel like I hadn't ever seen it from that angle, like, without a trainer blocking its face. In just 96 at level 40. Yeah, it's not like we had like a crazy builds occur off of our EVs. I feel like we're really balanced on our EVs. Like everything kind of grew neutrally. Our special attack and physical attack are still kind of balanced. They're only 19 apart. Alright, time for gym number 3. Good luck. You know, there is a chance we might hit 41 in here. I feel like we're getting really good XP. For a Copium pivot, that's impressive. Okay, we got this. Easy win. One. Magic Art for the win. 2. 3. 4. Level up move. We hit 100 special attack here, nice. Sting, ew. 55 accuracy, sound move, no. Alright, GG. Very easy win. Then headbutt. It's 90 accuracy, 20% chance to flinch. It's not the best typing. I don't hate it, but I don't think it really synergizes with what we have. we just have such good typing coverage right now. Like, I mean, we have that over 350 coverage, right? Like, I always want to have less than 150 neutral. Like, there's only 64 fully evolved Pokemon that I only hit for neutral. Everything else is super effective. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not really tired, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream here and pick it up tomorrow. I just don't want to oversleep for work, or just I don't want to do an all-nighter and then end up not streaming again tomorrow. I'd rather stream both today and tomorrow. And tomorrow we can name the stream after this runner and have ourselves a good run. It was a good stream. Definitely a good stream. Don't forget to leave a like on this video as well before we end. It would help us out. If you guys all enjoyed the runs tonight. And if you can join us tomorrow, then we can see how far he can go. But you guys all take care, stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.